Hmm. Still low. Still low. Stable. Just have to wake up. There we go. Then we got our green. Well, if we had to have a day where the internet does this, at least it's today, where it's just Farm Beautification Project primarily. And not yesterday during all the big climactic stuff we were doing. Sucks, but oh well. It was just planting grass around anyway when the stream disconnected. Maybe that was Comcast's way of saying, Guinea, I just see you do this, then this, then this. That's not exactly exciting stuff. Dan Clancy called up Comcast directly to say, hey, this is a waste of my bandwidth here. Could you guys shut this off for a second? But like I said, it's fine because it's just Farm Beautification Project, and the Farm Beautification Project is coming along beautifully. Hate to chop up that grass, but all these bushes that nobody could consume. I don't think I'd mind leaving the peripheral here kind of rugged. It kind of adds to the effect that this is a wild area that I have the animals grazing upon. And so it's a little bit more groomed and manicured in the center to ensure it's mostly grass over there. That the fringe bits are a little bit more wild, more rocky, more wooded ideally, with trees, not just random drops of wood. I'd be a very happy guinea though, if they could actually eat those, the fibrous bushes. Now what if we planted a whole bunch of grass around here, not for the animals, but for my sake? A lawn for me. With maybe a tree or two around here or there as well. But mostly it should just be decorative. Very important that I plant out here too. So when the cows get extra hungry, they could teleport over beyond the wall. Now, just to make absolutely certain, I have turned on, re-enabled the skill. That turns off debris, right? Deliberate debris spawn 50% less often. I just have so much farm that it's still a whole lot of debris spawning. Got my sweet bee. Okay. Don't really need those anymore. Peeling wallpaper. Maybe peeling wallpaper for my semi-abandoned storage bedroom. It's a little bright, but I think that could work. It fits the windows, there's space for the shelves. I might just go with that one. I got a few repeats. Don't really have flooring for the abandoned look, do I, though? Dirty tile flooring. I don't want tile, I don't think, though. That's for, like, a kitchen that's falling apart, more than a bedroom. Same color. Oyster mushrooms. Kind of alright, but it doesn't fit having things pinned to the wall, because now it's just pinned to the curtains. That is some massive rug. I could really only do one at a time unless I put them like this. That is huge. Uncommon insects. We'll start feeding uncommon bees into here. Sweet bee, uncommon. Well, I guess I got uncommons here. And rares over here. So it's common I need, not the uncommons. Sweet bee. Get out of here. Okay, Saturday. Do I want to give a nice present to Weedle or do I want to stiff him? I'm sure he likes perfect gems too. Could I really say he's been providing a service to Mystria? Perfect pink diamond, perfect gold ore. He does like perfect pink diamond. If he likes perfect pink diamond, he probably likes other perfect ore too. We'll give him perfect gold. Gonna be a bright to sunny day tomorrow. Let's get the universally beloved, and who am I gonna take out for a date tonight? Or this week? Let's take Caldaris. We haven't taken Caldaris in a while. And Caldaris likes snow pea seafood. It'll kind of be stiffing Ceridia. I like to take these guys out on dates if it's their birth week. And this is Ceridia's birth week, and we're gonna take Caldaris out instead. Chum. 75 made off Chum. Weedle's birthday, dates available. Some crop should be finishing, getting close to. And a snowy day tomorrow, good. A little bit more restoration to my magic. See, my snow peas should have been ready by today. But I was dumb. At least those are ready to harvest. Beets are ready. Cauliflower ready by tomorrow. Snow peas I'll pick up tomorrow. All of these are done. Cross lilies. It's so nice having all these 40, 40, 40 cycles aligned again. No more stressing how many days until, All the same clock. And when the time expires, I gotta sacrifice 3,000 of my life to it again. But once more, I don't get much essence for harvesting plants. Days where I plant, days when I water myself, sure. Days that I'm in the mine, I get loads. But if I'm not doing a whole lot, I don't get a whole lot. Alright, let's put these away. Got plenty of beets. I don't have as much cauliflower. So wait till the cauliflower finish and then grow those exclusively. These I got plenty of. Daikon. Where's my daikon? Do I have daikon? I got radish. But I don't see daikon. I guess I don't have any. It's a good thing I'm growing a whole lot then, because I'm sure my animals are going to want plenty. More frost lily seeds. Let's go see everybody. Fish we're done with. Lost and found has been emptied. There's a pink diamond for Weedle. Plum blossoms. Delicate pink flower grown in the winter. I don't think I have those. Plum blossom grown in the winter. Plum blossom. Forageable, growing in the western ruins. However, as the area is inaccessible, they can currently only be purchased from Baylors. Is that true anymore? that could be obsolete information. One of everything Ceridia, she's loving her desserts. No latte. Okay, latte. Sold at Darcy's Saturday Market under the drinks category. Sources: cooking, Darcy's stall, wishing well. Copper treasure box. Recipe source: Saturday Market, Darcy's stall. Well, she's not selling the latte today, and she hasn't sold it for a while, and she's got no more recipes. The final like gift for Celine. So when she starts giving us Celine when she starts giving us Celine, it's gonna be loved items. Look at that. Maybe Aunt Elsie doesn't know what Celine likes. Morning person or evening? I'm a night owl. I'm trying to give it to her and I just throw it. Dragon magic. There's no use asking. Anointed in the blood of one's enemies. Now this shit, just claim that it was. Impeccable fashion sense, that's Ceridia, huh? Not everyone could incorporate bones in their outfit, but she works it. Let's just not ask about whose bones they are. Ceridia's here now? What's she gotta say about Weedle? Maple! She's talking about Maple, the child of ambition. Her capacity for merciless rulership. Oh no, we're gonna ruin Ceridia. We're gonna ruin Maple. She truly will become Queen Maple under Ceridia's guidance. Weedle's birthday, have some ore. He loves it. He loves perfect gold ore. A lifetime ban. Okay, where's Caldaris though? Is Caldaris just at home? He is. He doesn't want to partake of the Saturday market. Well, before we go take Caldaris out, let me go check the Western Ruins. Because the Western Ruins are now accessible now that Ceridia has moved in. Really? There, finally got my Furby. Two Furbies. Oh, would you look at that? Plum blossoms? Given as gift or using crafting recipes, plum blossom, plum blossom. Does that mean we're gonna get plum fruit? Because it hasn't escaped my notice that there's only 7 trees you can grow. Two for most seasons and 1 for winter. Maybe they're working on plum. That was nowhere near where the Furby was. Furby is up here. Its shadow's down there. Swing at the shadow, swing at the shadow. My crabs are still gonna be around in the winter. Hermit crabs, bugs. Hermit crabs count as bugs. All season. All season, and I hear a toasty at my door. Come in, Toasty. Come on up, Toasty. There you are, good kitty. With your flea collar that keeps getting loose. Hold on, there we go. There. Is that better, little Toasty? My hand is covered in so many scars from playing with Toasty now. He gets very energetic and loves rolling over to play the scritch, 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 rah, rah, rah game. He loves it. At least when Onyx plays that game, he gives licks between the bites and be like, it's okay, we're just playing. Sorry, Dad, don't mean to be so rough. Yeah, Toasty, I'm talking about you. You want more attention, little baby? Okay, little Toast. He's a lot more polite than Onyx, too. They'll both ask for affection, but in different ways. Toasty will be back here, and he'll give a certain kind of meow. A little bit of a whine, but that's just how you communicate. Whereas Onyx, who just get right up in your face, and if you don't read his mind and know to pet him, he'll start petting you until you pet him back. If your phone is around, he'll straight up bite the phone. Toasty. No. Toasty, don't move. On the flea behind your ear, Toasty. There's a flea behind you. Gotta do this a little bit comfortably, Toasty, because this flea knows how to cling to your fur. Got him. Sorry, Toasty, I might have pulled a little bit of fur out with that. That probably wasn't too comfortable, was it? Just pinching at it, trying to loosen this flea. Let me throw this out, Toasty, okay? One flea down, 1,000 to go, Toasty. Either I destroyed that flea, trying to get it off Toasty, or it was just a piece of dirt that was sticking to his fur. Could be either way, because I was like, trying to get it off. And I didn't want to let go of it because you know how fleas can jump away very easily. And so the time I opened my hand outside to throw it away, it was just like, I say 50-50 on whether that was a carapace or whether that was just dirt. But I'm pretty sure it was trying to crawl away, as the fleas tend to do. So I'm sure that I did see a flea and just ravaged it, trying to get it out of his fur. Right, Toast? Here, Toasty. Oh, you want to be all the way over there? But you want my attention, Toasty? How about you come over here? Say, hey, Toasty. You have anything you want to say to the world, little baby? He's such a sweetheart. Yes, you are, Toasty. He's such a cute baby. Hold on. What is that? Okay, that's just dirt. He has put a few fleas on the blanket a couple of times. And so I have found fleas in bed that I picked up, pinched, and threw outside. But now every single black speck on the bed looks like a flea to me. When it's either just a little bit of dirt that fell off his claw or just some little bit of fluff that fell off somebody's clothes. Sleepy. What are common bees? Herbie is common. Okay. Common, common, common. Uncommon. Not that it matters because because mix just makes regular honey anyway. Well, I haven't seen Caldaris yet today either. I can't keep neglecting Caldaris. Let's go see him real quick. There. Common bees are complete. Furs all the way down. I'll hold on to them though. Maybe there'll be a point when I want multiple apiaries. Bum 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 bum. Now where's Caldaris? Still at home? He's still at home. There is a Saturday market going on. Does he not care about the market? I like how they give me new reason to go after every bee that I see. Caldaris, it's getting late. It's about dinner time. What do you say we go be seen? We go see and be seen at the inn. There's a present for you. Let's do an inn meal date. Caldaris at the inn. And the smooch. And the dragony smooch. We gotta make Ceridia jealous. If we want her to be serious about jumping his draconic bones. Everybody else is still here. So with all that done, even though I do like using my magic for rain, it only takes like, what, in-game hour, maybe 2, to do my crops. And since I have not been making as much essence, since I'm not mining as much, I gotta consider actually doing my daily chore. All the bees. New plant acquired, plum blossoms. Given I'm rich, maybe I'll just buy a whole bunch from Baylor anyway, because he does have them for sale today. Yeah. Could have sold more of those, or planted more of those, I mean. Animals, let's put you in. Which flower are you? Moonlight Bee. We got 3, 4 already. We'll hold on to it. And since I think my outside is nowhere near perfect yet, it's getting along there. Snow peas tomorrow. Maybe cauliflower. I should see about my indoor. I gotta start making indoor stuff, and I should also go down to the mine on free days to get more essence. Yeah. Henrietta? What does Henrietta love? She's a chicken. And she loves animal feed. Could I buy that animal feed for her? Do you look small animal feed? Acorn, chestnut, and seed? Ultimate acorn, chestnut, seed, and seaweed. We'll give her an ultimate. It's Henrietta. That'll be her present for the morrow. Snowing tomorrow. Just when I was saying I should do my actual farm chores more often. Actually farm. Get my essence back up that it snows. Henrietta's birthday and a date available. Let's take Adeline out. We haven't dated Adeline in a while. It's cold, it's snowing. And there she is right there. But good timing, Adeline. You want to take a bath together? Upcoming Animal Festival. The competition to see who has the best animals. We haven't dislodged Henrietta in the chicken competition. We don't give her the smile salute back. So, we've got some award-winning alpacas. There's a gold medal, or the gold trophy right there. That's nice. It shows you which ones have won in this menu. So, Sweetheart is a ribbon winner from last year. Our sheeps aren't at 8 heart yet. Ellie had won bronze in the past for large animals. This could be the year where she overcomes and gets gold. Toast got a red ribbon last year. At 8 hearts now. Our chickens are at 8 hearts. But will our chickens be able to beat Henrietta? We got silver. Okay, now I'll get my snow peas, now that I've allowed them to sync up. What kind of farmer doesn't even do a rain spell on day 1? And my cauliflower tomorrow. And then I'll grow some more. So much seafood snow pea noodle. Then sauteed snow pea, yeah. You know, everybody wants something. We're still growing these, so unless... We should have something last year, I think. Snow peas we can do, berries and berries. We'll just regrow them when the others finish. Regular honey. Now Henrietta, guess who stayed up late all last night? Making you some special, ultimate small animal feed? What's this bug? Crystal caterpillar. Rare, I've already got rare. Be the last one I need. Just junk. At this rate, I'm going to be turning mist things off. Okay, so where's everybody? Adeline's at home. Elsie's having her physical with Juniper and Valen. Well, speak of the devil, Adeline, get back over here. Calls for a hearty meal. Adeline, I've been working so hard. Let's take a spa day. No hesitation. Full determination. What did I say? Girl wants to get it. Spa day while it's snowing with a nice cold drink. And that's our first bath date. Cute. Oh, there went Juniper. Reina likes pizza. Pretty down to earth. No more tasks. So which tasks do we have remaining now? Mistral, Sword, Corrupted, Common Pheromone, Legendary Honey we haven't made yet, Uncommon Bait, Latte and Lobster. Lobster I cannot do. Can I really not make latte? Darcy apparently sells, but we haven't seen any from her lately. But I don't have the recipe. No, I do have the recipe. A cup of coffee plus milk. Oh. I could buy coffee. They don't sell coffee at the inn. I can't make coffee. We don't have coffee beans here. So I gotta wait till next Saturday, buy some coffee from Darcy. Okay, it's 11:50 now. Snow peas. So what do my demanding bugs want? Plumeria, 2 snow peas, candy, and holly? No, red berry. Rich taste these guys got. Plumeria. Candy. And not the cranberries. Winter greenberry. Except it's very clearly winter red. I'm being lied to and gaslit here. Regular honey. Legendary pheromone. Common pheromone. Rare fish bait. Uncommon pheromone. Common pheromone for maple. Common pheromone for maple. It's rolling snow. It's okay, game. You could call them what they are. Scarabs. Dung beetles. And now he's got broccoli. I don't have broccoli in store, so let me get a bunch of that to make the greenhouse. Queen Maple, where'd you get to? She's hanging out with her friend's store. And I actually am doing more of a harvest and a monoculture because of my bugs. A very big worm. Alright. Anything more than I need here? I've already got other seed for the season. I'm good then. Remember these? Remember worn out tools? I could have bought the wheelbarrow, didn't have to make some. So what these am I missing? I'm not missing these. I got my commons. Got my rares. My uncommons. But don't have legendary. Legendary B eludes me. Chomp. 2 honey. Legendary pheromones. But nobody wants legendary pheromone, just legendary honey. Sunday, so let me go collect my drops from my animals. Give the kids a little bit of a break tomorrow. Plus, if I give them a bit of a break, that's fewer stuff I gotta carry in. From the lost and found box. Golden rabbit wool? How did I miss a few snow peas? But everything's been harvested, that's the important thing. Nothing left on the vine. Hopefully these are today's drops and not just yesterday's. And they drop new stuff after 8 maybe. Golden sheep wool. So much back and forth on my farm. Alright, sheep's wool now has a golden variety. Rabbit fur now has a golden variety. Roost duck feather, we're still waiting. I got golden rooster, but not golden duck yet. Hug the kitty. Put my memento away. My chest of saucy pictures. And then next week is another packed week of birthdays. Hayden, Errol, Darcy. What is Hayden like? He loves horse statues, loves golden eggs and golden cheese. Let's give him some golden cheese. Oh man, 0 minutes to make. That'll be his present tomorrow. Then I think we'll spend tomorrow in the mines. We still gotta find that the corrupted Mistral sword for Errol. And that's only random drop. There. Perfect spread of road. To end right there. Just gotta put some dirt to it. Or should it be like that? Yeah? Okay. They don't drop stuff after ages before. Just want to make sure. I knew there were once per day, but I didn't know the timetable. So speaking of timetables... Wallpapers, seating, accent, not ancient. Obsidian chair for dining. Emerald chair, where's my thrones? Void throne? Cake for the kitchen. I want to make bathroom curtain stands. They only take rabbit wool and hard wood. So maybe it does behoove me to just pick a color and buy from Mary whenever she comes in. More braziers I could make for the outside. Do I not have those lamps? I got some garden lamps. Do I not make those? Mermaid set, what do you need? Shells. Pink scallop shell. They're gonna keep on dancing in that pink scallop shell. Mine shelf. Looks kind of rustic. Pickaxe. Assorted junk. Copper. Lemon lamps. So far, I do not see what I want. There, garden lamps. We could make garden lamps. Let's make some garden lamps. 0 minutes of garden lamps to put around places. Should I put them in all the corners? Yeah, I might as well. So maybe some scarecrows that are being warranted. Also gotta put more stones around here, stones down there, I keep forgetting. Move these down a bit. I'd say that'd be tomorrow's chore, but tomorrow's chore is gonna be down in the mines. $40 glass only. That's all I need. Golden cheese for Hayden. Farm supplies and down to the mines. Because I'm going to want a few materials for monsters too. Some other miscellaneous building stuff. Almost at my 2 million. 2 million by year's end. Put-a-dum. Plug the kitty. Yep. We did get the autosave. I want to start watering more myself to build up more essence. It's very instinctual to go out and just spend rain. But I don't want to get into essence deficit. Went from like 12,000 to 9,000. Hold on me. see what happens when I don't water myself for a while. My eyes completely lose a rhythm. It's also why I'm a bit tempted to put down a special tile in grounds I want to step on to make sure that I water from the correct spot each time. $32 only. I gotta eat the cheese. Broccoli, where's cauliflower? Onion. I don't have extra, because I didn't want to buy extra, I just want to buy as much as I needed. If I don't forget, where's Hayden? Hayden's not at home, he's out at the beach. He's having breakfast at the inn. Monday, garbage bags in green and black. Hayden, happy birthday. Add a new task. Uncommon pheromone. I'd like to request a bottle of uncommon pheromone if it works on bugs and maybe could have applications in the perfume industry. Even though he's dating me, he's trying to bag other people with some pheromones. What a rake. Three and 3 was 49 minus 148, right? Bed. Okay, so when is the Fields of Mystria animated adaptation with musical numbers, basically the has-been of Mystria? Belly rub. Alright, we'll plant a little bit more, check out my harvest in the greenhouses, and then down into the mines. Daikon should be ready by maybe tomorrow. Herbie or common. We've got all our commons. It's gonna be late by the time we get down there, but oh well. Never bothered to stock cauliflower. Well, from here on out we could just do... It does still behoove me to keep a stockpile of stuff. It ricocheted just to stay with me. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, where to go this time? We gotta find... Corrupted Mistral Sword. It's basically... Hope I get lucky with chests. Lucky with chests at the lower levels. I don't think we have a recipe that calls for whiskers yet. Another Dragon Forged bracelet. March loves those. Normally, I give him a perfect door or something, or sushi for his birthday. I think this time I'll let him have the Dragon Forged bracelet. He's got one, but I'll give him another just to show how special he is. Here. Oh, another one of these rooms. I like how there's variety to them. I've only seen two different types so far, but the fact that there are two different types is cool. And easy. Any corrupted sword in that chest? No. Witch Queen bed, single type. Exit has been determined. There's a flower over here. Also, I can't forget to sell some of these, because that's how you get so many recipes, by growing a crop or foraging a crop. And then you sell it, and somebody gives you a recipe later. Dark Regent Road. Could be cool. Witch Queen Flore. Faux Essence Blossom. There's a fish, but is it going to be useful? It could just be another pearl. We see two of them, let's give them a chance. 5:30 already. Boil. Perfect spot for a treasure chest, but there's only one there some of the time. Oh no, the one I was wailing on. Oh man, 1 damage. Really getting torn apart here. 8 o'clock already. I can go a little bit deeper. Keep smacking me in the face. No treasures, no nothing. There's a treasure here. And a mimic. Got a mimic down below. But I don't want to kill. Feed it. Kill his buddy. A second Witch Queen pillar and a Witch Queen throne. Flooring I've already got. Let's throw the wood away. No. That's... Nothing nearby. Oh, I gotta kill that though. We gotta kill the griffin statue just for the fun of it. What do we have here? A reason to stop on by after all. Living Griffin statue hat. The game, she knows how to spoil me. Getting to bed really late tonight. But worth it. Nobody could deny that's worth it. Man, I've forgotten how long the trip up and down really takes before you get to Mistmare. It's even got bones on it. Living Griffin statue hat. Missing the forage for here. skull mask cosmetic for pets. There's no room. Guess you're down here then. Not now, baby. Daddy doesn't have time to go down to the kitchen to put stuff away. It's already 1:20. So it's nobody's birthday tomorrow, but it is the animal festival the day after. Let me see it. Pets menu, Vivian. I could only give her... Oh, look, I haven't been giving her bones! But if she's a slime, I can make her wear a skull. I like her more as a cat. As cute as this is, it is precious. We'll give her a little red bow. I'll probably have a lot of harvesting to do tomorrow, I bet. Daikon's probably going to be the day after. But tea and rice are probably ready. Look at how sharp she looks with that. Also forgot to put March's gifts. There, one for him. Yeah, Daikon tomorrow. So they're all in sync, the bastards. "34 more days. Solid month and half the week. Solid month and half the week is enough time to get more essence. Here I am always worried about deficit because I'm not doing as much farming or watering in the past week or two. I've also forgotten to water these. These are my obligation. I don't have a water sprite over here. I gotta remember to add those to my rotation. $288, $288. Two more honey. No. Yes. Now, for now. Didn't want to snap the Daikon yet. course, now this has to go down. Though I might want the fence on out there, I'm not sure. Like little border of potted plants or something around. But for now, we'll just put these through. Get back in your lane. Here. What game was I playing before where fences would degrade over time? I feel like that was way, way far back in the college days. Was that Don't Starve? Did Don't Starve have degrading fences? Nah, see, that I don't like. When they become just symmetrical like that, I don't want a pattern. There. Want it to be a little bit rough. They're eating all the grass I keep leaving for them. Do they not understand it's supposed to be decorative? At least it is kinda coming along. I could make some more farm and outdoor. Where's Warren? Is Warren for indoors? And they're categorizing. Warren set includes Warren garden lamps. Let's make a few more. I should get some essence for crafting too. And I think I'll put some, a scarecrow over here in the middle. I'm also wanting to put a road down here, but of course that'll be after this grass gets eaten. This is chicken farm over here, and you know how chickens eat at the dirt around them? There's never any amount of grass. where chickens are involved. So immediately around is going to be barren dirt. Of course, if I was smart, I would have done that a long time ago to prep for this. I gotta make sure the unseen parts also look good. Come on, man, just dig down! Why is that so hard to do? Maybe a little bit around here too, but not as much as the chicken area. Gotta keep my place looking pretty after all. Gotta do it because I want this down here now. This will be the picnic spot. Put this about here, maybe. And I should be able to grow grass over here, over there. Yeah? Uneven better. Don't. Every time it hangs for a second like that, I get the fear in me. I'm not even joking. It is straight up dread every time that happens. These aren't even. There. Good enough for now, good enough for now. Finish it later. It's looking prettier. Prettier is the important thing. But But tomorrow's Wednesday, tomorrow's it, tomorrow's the animal festival. We haven't done too much with our animals this year, apart from automating them. We took the entire chore of animal husbandry out of animal husbandry. So, let's go do animals tomorrow. Another bright sunny day because they never get inclement weather during special events like Saturday markets or holidays or festivals. The most you'll get is cherry blossoms or fallen leaves. What are these 8 notifications? Well, festival time. Henrietta is the one to beat. We got some winners already. We could maybe reign supreme with the chicken. We got a cow trophy, a winning capybara, a winning llama. Somebody wants to join the flock? Sweet. I forgot to water my plants. Oh well. Hey, why are these guys? I got them all. There's no reason for them to be out of sync still. Some of these are straight up growing early. I waited for them all to grow to the same level and then harvested all of them. Or they just at a permanent +1 status now for their growth stage. Because it has worked before, where we just delay their harvest and then get them all synced back up. That's how all of my plants are working. But sometimes there's a few who want to be cheeky. Hungry getting. I did call them out, right? Double ring the bell just in case. Confuse all my animals. Daikon for the first time ever. Must have just sold all the ones I came across before. We didn't have bees and bugs before, so I had no real reason to keep them. Let's pretend I didn't forget to water you guys or plant you guys yesterday. And now I have no energy for these. Okay. 3 mushrooms, rose nips, flower. So demanding. It's like I'm playing Fields of Mystery. I'm playing Fields of Mystery. It's like I'm playing Toho Mystia's Izakaya again. And wouldn't you know it, I've forgotten the last flower they wanted. Right, crocus. Uncommon fish bait. And rose nips. So who want an uncommon bait? Uncommon bait is for Errol, because he has a friend, I wonder who likes to fish. I have no idea who she could be. One more honey. Which is to say, this more honey. Once I get this crocus in. The shadow flower, this crocus in. But I also don't have enough iron. I gotta make more iron. Do I have enough ore to make the ingots? I'm down to my last 16. Okay, so we'll do this legendary. Common over here. Uncommons over here. Common, uncommon, rare. But we haven't got legendary bees. Legendary bees I'm still short on. Oh, I was like, why do I have an apiary in here? Because it gave me an extra. Isn't that considerate? $15 iron, 58 copper, 38, 19, 47. I can make a whole lot more. Alright, let's go see who's gonna kick Henrietta's ass. We don't have any fancy special chickens. We haven't got special animal types yet. I'll take these for later. How high the heart level is, how rare their coat color is. They're completely docile and domesticated. They're hopeless, they're a lost cause. They got no more instinct in them. So, we have a winning alpaca already. Our horses are only up to 7 hearts. Let's try to get the cows. Bull, my Highland cow. We have a winning capybara already. Rabbits aren't quite there yet. The ducks aren't quite there yet. Will our chickens be enough to oust Henrietta? Null versus Henrietta. It's maximum hearts. Maximum hearts might be enough. Very small bracket for bugs. Next year, and next year, and next year. Sorry, Dell. Cute. My friend will be over the moon. So you see that there is a little bit of hinting that Errol is the type to want to give nice gifts to Terithia and not make it very well known. Well, that it's a sweet little present. My friend, like there's any other fishing lady in town, Errol. Or two, Valen. Oh, Mary's here, that's right, I could have given her... We can give her another gift. We could buy a gift to give her here. Go, Rocky. Henrietta, you're going down. Aelin. Aelin's just the opposite of Celine. We're getting all of his loved gifts and very few likes. Spell Fruit Parfait. Extra pair of opposable thumbs. That'd be handy. Every year she asked us, and every year we give her a pun. Okay, let's get some cow-shaped donuts. One for Lewis. The other for Mary. It's a rare thing seeing them outside the 16 days a year when they're allowed to be here. We can't get any treats for the animals. Drop more rose nips. Okay, let's see who's gonna be the top dog this year at the animal show. I don't see a snow guy. Let's start the judging. Secret panel of impartial judges. Hayden. Henrietta got second place! Suck it, Henrietta! We won with the chicken. So, various exotic colors certainly help. But I think the most important thing is maxing out the... I would probably say it's a combination. Rarity plus hearts. But if hearts are maxed out, you're probably guaranteed to win. Whereas if you had an incomplete bond level, If they weren't maxed out, but they had a very rare color, that'd probably edge ahead point-wise. No hard feelings, Hayden. Third place only, Swiftwind. Second best, Hayden. That's all you are now for the large and small animal competition. Bull. Oh, those hearts are on people's heads. You know what? We won both brackets. I deserve something extra. I deserve some coconut for this. Blue chicken wall ribbon. Gold cow trophy, cow blue ribbon, and a bunch of plushies that I don't have space for anymore. Okay, let me see. It was Bull and Null. Bull. It's a wreath for winning, right? Let's see. Now there's a ribbon, and there's a ribbon. So Bull gets the blue ribbon, and Null gets the blue ribbon. Third place isn't bad, she ranks. Historic day for the annals of the Cavy Acres ranching. Oh, look at that, my favorite boyfriend is a chicken. It could count as his birthday present next month if I stood in the cutout. Smooching in the cutout though. A cookie that looks like me for next year's event. And then, for version 1.3.09, if you accumulate enough wins in a row, Dev. My dragon sworn, huh? Okay, we're finished around here now. And it's already 4 p.m. Well, if nothing else, this is more home decoration, right? How many plushies is this at home now? Plushie. Plushie. I can rotate them. Plushie. And now, that bronze cow trophy. Get out of here! Gold cow time. I guess you could put this with our mementos. And gold capybara joined by... No! There's no space! Whose photo is this? Picnic date photo with Caldaris. Sorry, Caldaris, but Null just won blue. Can I put it up there with the bed in the way? Huh. It's just a ribbon. It doesn't share space with it. Yeah, bed could still fit. I just can't put it on the wall while the bed's in the way. Golden alpaca, golden cow. Thank you, Vivian. A shame we can't take her to the animal competition. Okay, we'll be good neighbors and empty out the lost and found box a little bit more. All of our plants are watered. We haven't planted more daikon. Let's go take a bath. Earned a bath after that victory. And like that, ooh, juniper. Dosie's too short, I'll have to do. Caldaris is even partaking. Cowdaris. This game is all about finding new reasons for me to take screenshots. Like she should be surprised we tamed her after all. A late night bath on a midwinter's evening. Dosie's even telepathic. Ceridia to help me open a pickle jar. Disappeared the jar. That's one way to do it. And let's put our animals away just because they won, and doesn't mean they can spend all night outside. Also keep forgetting. We gotta get more daikon. And I only got 22 seeds. Just a little more growing and my obligation for the day will be done. The farmer's life never ends after all. If I plant these now, they'll be done by the 19th. And after the 19th, they should be ready by the 28th. So I got 2 more harvests of daikon left in me. That's too tall to jump over. Alright. These guys haven't been watered yet. Well done, me. Pumpkins are ready, which means I gotta find somebody else to water now. Or somebody else to plant, I mean. We got our flowers growing already. Mystery seeds again. I got lots of peas. Cranberries, more daikon, more corn. Let's do broccoli. Bought the broccoli for that purpose. Getting late, you're telling me it's just midnight? Cool, put it out for me. They should just toss cause whatever. Trash will put here too. $519 pumpkins. Sunny day. And then Errol's birthday. Okay, Errol. What should we get Errol for his birthday? Because his birthday is tomorrow. He likes shards. He likes miner's soup. We'll give him a shard. I don't want to upset him with a maybe if it turns out that the miner's backpack that I have waiting for him isn't to his liking. Let's do a real quick manual save. Cause I want to take a little BRB after this. I gotta make myself some more tea. I am bereft of tea. And it's been a couple of hours since the internet decided to shut off midstream for like a minute and divide the VOD in half. So, let's turn some music back on, turn the BRB screen back on, and okay, making sure everything's good. Then I'll be back momentarily with a fresh cup of hot tea. Alright, got my fresh tea and got myself a brat who thinks he's fresh. Let's get back into this Farm Beautification Day. Errol's birthday, and for Errol we're giving him a Phytobazor. What was I gonna give him? No, I don't know what I'm gonna give him. What I was gonna do today? We got farming to do. Wait, where's Vivian? Pet the cat. Already got my coconut in case I run out of As one could see, all of my snow peas are ready for harvest and they're all being harvested, so they have no excuse if they somehow decide to get off sync. That's every field on the left finished. That's a hiccup coming from behind me. Snow peas are all done. There is no reason or ability for them to get desynced now. What's up? This cat? No, I don't have any notepads. No. There's probably some... Would printer paper be okay? There's printer paper in Mom's room. You could put the printer paper on top of one of my notebooks and use that as like a clipboard without the clip. No. No. I exclusively have composition notebooks because the ring ones, the rings always get all yeah. And if you do a composition notebook, it rips the other page out. No. Because it's just one wide page that's woven in the middle. B. Oh, 2 B's.
Well, then can I take one of your colors?
My what? No. Mason, literally...
What if I take the very back page so it doesn't get on any of the other ones?
Literally just get some printer paper from the printer and then put it on top of a notebook and just write it on that. Why do you want to tear out a page of something when you have loose paper already in the printer?
Because I'm gonna go outside. What if it's windy? I don't want my paper blowing away.
If you rip a paper out of something that is already...
I'll rip it out when I'm done with this.
Mace. If you have a book like this and paper on top of it that you're holding and you're writing, it's not gonna fly away. And if it is windy, you put the book on top of the paper or you put the paper inside the book. You have options that don't involve ripping pages out of notebooks or out of... Mason, that's fucking designed for that particular medium, okay? It's not just any paper. That's paper for that medium to adhere better. Just use printer paper.
Go back there, Kate.
That's like saying you have this canvas here, let me just use this canvas to take notes on. No, but canvas is a specific thing for a specific medium to adhere better. Already watered this. Boom. And that's why I got this. Another day maybe for the cauliflower. Is the tea ready? No, thankfully not. The snow pea is a lot of energy. That would be a waste, but I get so much for free anyway right now. 9 for free, use 1. That's a fair balance. That square was nowhere near that bee though. Cannot convince me of it. Why do you keep looking? Is it like eating an exotic animal that tastes better when you know that there was suffering or that it was endangered? Because that's one of mine, isn't it? Yeah, but is that another one of mine? Then fucking leave it alone, I didn't give you permission. I don't care. I could see it all falling apart because you keep flipping things around.
It was already like this, man.
Well, leave it be, Mason. You don't see me going through your old sketchbooks to pull pages out of that. That's what the equivalent is. Literally just get some blank printer paper. Put my notepad down, Mason. Ah. Stream was much nicer before that, huh? Now that it's 11:30, fucking 11:30 now, holy shit. Errol is over where? He's at the museum. Let's go bid him a happy birthday. More Furbies. No, Raro, that's not your present, but this is. Who wants an artifact shard mass? Flora's done, archaeology, sunken, fish trap. Mist keeps holding out on this, and then rituals just means mine after mine. Fish are now just missing bait and trap. Bugs, pheromones. We have the means to get more pheromones. Now, it's not in this exact order, but common, uncommon, rare, legendary. And we have the legendary and the rare. So we got a common and uncommon. And then who is this? Maybe there's different bugs. 90 of 93. Sea scarab. Queen bird wing. Rare pheromones. Nothing about season. Biggest beetle. Legendary pheromones. It could be a time of day thing, maybe. Juniper-like gifts, almost done. White wine. She likes both varieties. But no rosé. Nobody is fond of a nice, pleasant rosé. That shadow's in the exact corner, I saw it. Already had so much energy thanks to those. Rare bait? I want some rare bait for myself, come on. Need someone who's got the know-how to get me some rare bait. Is this more hint that Landon and Errol and Terithia are kind of in a menage a trois situation? Because they both want bait, and they probably both want it to woo Terithia. Complicated covers it. Grow into the summer. We'll buy a few. We'll grow some more cosmos in the summer. But just so when summer comes around, my bugs are going to want stuff. If they want it day one, we'll have it day one. What to do about this? Maybe I could put some chests in the front area? Or maybe have a greenhouse that's close to the house and have that be exclusively for storage. Nothing says you have to use a greenhouse or greenhousing after all. But I feel like I do want to move these stairs to the down area. If I put it down, maybe in the corners? Corners are basically the opposite of these, or they're about at this column, but facing this way. So they face away from the front door. If you want to go upstairs, you gotta go up, around, down, and then up maybe. And then that way could put more stuff on the top part. I also want to make this bedroom a bit nicer. But what suitable wallpaper do I have? Because I like having things hanging on the walls. But various wallpapers don't encourage that. I could put the wall hang stuff in other rooms. Emerald wallpaper that isn't. Explorer's wallpaper. Fishing. Tide a touch cavern wall. We could sleep in the void. Maybe I will make it Witch Queen wallpaper. But then just not hang stuff on the walls, or hang stuff on the walls based on where the pillars are, so it's like they're hanging off the pillars. Does mean photos on the wall have got to go down. It's a bit awkward, but I could see that. Maybe. Or we could have trophies be in the downstairs front room. The shield, the trophies for animals. What'd be cool is if I could put the shield on this, on the chimney. But it can't. It could only go on the wall behind, and it won't let me because there's something already there. Oh, making me chase all the way out there to find it. What if I put the rug? Yeah? Nah. Like this. Now, what else could I do with witch furniture? I should probably just go down to the mine and get some more chests to get some more witch furniture drops. Because I don't have all the witch set, do I? Insect set. Yeah, I'm still missing a whole lot for Witch Queen. We could put a Witch Queen table on the side of the room. A dressing table. Cool toned, of course. So naturally, it has to be a double bed. Do I not have chairs? I guess I got... Look at the recipe for one. Junk drawers, we got another bed for obsidian, single witch queen bed. Low tide. More witch queen rugs. Replica ritual tablet. I'm sure that'll look good in there. Witch table. Witch queen throne. Triple the thrones, I got one downstairs too. Basic oil lamp. Emerald single bed. Void bonsai could look gold in a witch queen style room, but it would also probably look best in a void room. Void is something after all. Mementos is running out. Hey, Vivian? There, crystal lights are on. Bed back up against the wall. And I gotta put all my plushies away. I'm surprised there's room for the rug. There almost wasn't. It's not that big, the witch's table. I could put it maybe here. I can't interact with that from all the way over there, though. Would have to put it like that, so I can get below and then interact. But then I can't fit anything else on it. If I can't fit anything else on it anyway, let's put this over here. This could be at the front, maybe, to be interactable. Then I could put... It's not very interesting to me that way. Pillars around the bed, perhaps? It's already 10. Pillars around the bed. Either way, either orientation, it ends up clipping the pillars at that, like... Gotta find some other tables to put around. Plushies, I am so sorry. But I gotta put you guys away. There's so many of you guys. Already put the animals away, all the plants have been watered. Cauliflower will be ready tomorrow. And I did plant and water. Yeah? Okay. So everybody's good, everybody's good. Don't gotta do tea, alright. Tea's good for the day. And the plants are probably gonna be hungry tomorrow. By plants, I mean the bugs. Errol's birthday done, Friday night. Then Weekend and Saturday market. I think I'll put a couple of chests in the corner there, instead of right below the bed. Then of course I'll have to see which chests are opulent enough to fit in a witch queen bedroom. Look at Null's prize-winning ribbon. Those have been watered already. The wheelbarrow. No, it's not the wheelbarrow. It's this little piece of wood, making it awkward to water here. Some broccoli. And it's time for the tea and rice again. $3.84 rice. $384 tea. Just toss those out. What you looking for? Pencil? Pen? Don't take that tone, Mason. You're just trying to steal. See. Just my rare bees. Corrupted Mistral Sword, haven't done. Legendary Honey, we don't have legendary bees. I'm pretty sure. Uncommon Pheromone, Rare Bait. I got one of those, don't I? Rare Bait, with 3 remaining. An Uncommon Pheromone for Baylor. Are you rummaging just to make noise, or do you want me to help you find something? What's wrong with just a printer paper, Mason? I'm gonna pull out old school assignment. There's a printer with lots and lots of paper, Mason. If you want a pen, you could ask for a pen. Borrowing a pen's not the same thing as stealing pages out of an old notepad of mine. What are you looking for, Mason? Just tell me what you're looking for, okay? Those are books. Those are actual printed on ink on page books. Those aren't notebooks in there, Mason. He's just sustaining a middle finger flip at me now. Are you just finding somebody's old sketchbook or school book to rip pages out of? Just leave it, Mason. And now you're gonna search back there? If you want a pen or a pencil, I got so many you could ask. If you want paper, there's literally endless printer paper. You're just making a mess, Mason. Do you want to use the Onyx box? Do you want to run in the Onyx box? Unless one of your notebooks are under there, Mason, there's nothing there for you. Are you gonna clean up your mess after this, or are you just gonna pile everything on the bed? That's another one of mine, Mason. You could buy your own notebooks, Mason. Are you quite done yet? There's very obviously nothing there. There's no space for there to be anything there. You're not gonna put all that stuff back? Stop! Are you quite done, Mason? Don't just flip me off, Mason. I'm locking the door when you get out. You're unhinged. You're unstable right now. And this is why March represents a fantasy, the idea of a brat versus actually dating a brat. Sorry, folks. And of course he's gonna blame victim later. He's gonna play victim later, I should say. Got myself all discombobulated after that. Tell a guy, no, you can't rip pages out of my things with this perfectly good printer paper you could use. And then stop him from using, from ripping pages out of my things with this perfectly good printer paper to use. Then I'm the asshole. He's not gonna be very long. So it's quite the comparison one can make, me gushing over the NPCs in this game versus the tantrum my excuse for a boyfriend puts up when he wants my paper only and not perfectly good paper elsewhere. So what are we doing? That asshole wasted so much of my time. Rare bait for Landon. Uncommon pheromone for Baylor. There's Hemlock over there. Landon's coming in. Baylor's at the shop. You're in the way, Nora. Biopiracy. He sees our thing. He's gonna take it to the capital to make their own version out of genomes. Or just steal our stuff and harvest it over there. And then what's mystery got? Our pheromones are now being produced in the capital. We got no more export. Furby. There is no real relationship between the shadow. Now there is over there, but it's bouncing along so much. Bathhouse. Caldaris in town, where you headed to? Yeah, tell me about it. Why do I suppose you not grow great scales as dragons do? Yeah, we make clothing and armor. We used to be very, very fuzzy apes. And then we started producing clothes. And suddenly it's not as important to produce so much fur. And learn to build wings. And because of climate change, we don't see those thigh-high snows anymore. Bum 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 bum. Well, if I want to at least work on the bedroom. I guess functional's okay for here. Chests, extra large storage capacity, large storage capacity. We got plenty of gold. I think blue and purple would fit the bedroom pretty well. Extra large. Void, it comes with some chains on it, or is that just decoration? But look at how much it costs. 5 void pearls. No. We'll do something as mundane as hardwood, gold, diamonds. We don't have extra large, right? Terrific. Yeah, you got boys giving you stuff. Speaking of which, I forgot to give Landon. We went to the bathhouse, not just to take a bath ourselves, but to give Uncle Landon the rare bait he wants to very obviously give to Rithia. Red candlewick. Rare fish bait for Landon. The look on her face, huh? So once we have fishing bait available, we have 2 old guys trying to have me collect some for them, for her. This enigmatic her can't be Elsie. Mayo. You like the pile of clothes and everything that's on the now? Literally a printer with paper he could use. But it's not the same if he can't tear my shit apart instead. Folks, don't settle for people who don't respect you. That's the bare minimum for any relationship to be happy. Extra large storage capacity. I should also make 4 kitchen stuff. The stone storage chests are alright with their large capacity, but it's not extra large. Large, normal, large is no longer in charge. So I'm gonna have to get a whole lot more of the hardwood too, and gold. We'll have to get ourselves more gold too. I think 1 royal chest should be okay. Because I've already got 1 in here. It doesn't have to fully match yet. We'll just put these in the corner. Start getting all these photos. Okay, so it sorts them in if they have the character in there already then? It sorts by location, not by person. For the auto, at least. And this doesn't have to be in there. Present we got. And this no longer has to be here. Let's smash it up. On the present, potentials for others. Go away, go away. Kitchen, I got some ideas. I'll put the stove over on this side, and then put the fridges over here. Kitchen mostly needs a bit of reorienting. Reorienting. What if we put the throne at the foot of the bed? Oh, but it's not symmetrical. It'll work for the single bed. What color and theme do I want for the bathroom? We could make it dark. We got some green wallpaper. Since I'm gonna need more golden things, let's do some resource hunting. for gold first. Well, I could just buy them. We could buy hardwood, we could buy gold. But it's to my benefit to go into the mines to find gold. There's more monster parts. For more furnitures I want to make. What gold's gonna be down? Copper, iron, silver, gold is in the hot spots. It's already so late at night. No gold here, just monsters. No lucky ladder. Gonna be a pearl, isn't it? Foil. And no duplicate foil. What they need is some bat data on this level. I can get gold and get my essence drops. It's 4910. Now we gotta wonder, hold on. Let me clear stuff up here. Could I... Oh, it's just a rock. It's golden, but it's still just a rock. How cheaty would it... There's already an open thing there. How cheaty would it be if the gold bullets are actual gold? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It's 12 days into the month. Which means it's long past time. For these to replenish. Plum blossoms, plum blossoms. I plumb forgot about them. Hardwood we'll get in the morning. And by morning, I mean Monday, maybe. My poor chickens, forced to sleep outside. What a horrible, cruel master I am. Meow, meow. Got one more sap from that. 12 plum blossoms only. Sunny day. And is that Darcy? Darcy's got a birthday. What is Darcy like? Chocolate. She's also opined before that the things she sells are the things she wants to drink. So we could see how she takes a hot chocolate. And let's see, legendary honey, latte. We could try to finish the latte if she doesn't sell it tomorrow. Though we could buy a coffee off of her and turn that into a latte. Just need milk. The bedroom's looking a bit nicer. I gotta decorate it better. Could put some books in here. But all the purple probably isn't going to match the more earthy tones of the bookshelf stuff from Explorer set. Dates and Darcy's birthday. You know who's crying outside? You know what cute little bratty boy is crying outside my door right now? Come on in. My little Toasty. You were crying outside, Toasty? Did you miss me? Oh, you're a good boy, Toasty. You want me to check you for fleas, baby? Careful, careful. Watch your little bones there, baby. I know, your dad left a mess all over my bed, Toasty. Yeah, you gotta find yourself a spot, baby. But hey, the good news, Toasty, that all the blankets and pillows tossed on there is gonna be comfortable. He's sniffing his pants, you might not want to do that, Toasty. Snowy day tomorrow. After all these hugs, what's Vivian up to now? Still not there. Look at how small it is! 3 years in, hugging her every single day. Cats is such slow drain. My chair keeps sinking. Come on, chair. Think about what you're doing. Whole bunch more seeds. Probably put some seeds out here too. You see, these guys regrow every 3 days, right? You don't have any other seed right now that is bloomed into a proper snow pea. I can understand that one season where I left a few on. Actually, I don't understand it. Maybe it was also bugged then. Because I thought I got every single plant, and I'm pretty good about it. And then there were a few that weren't gotten. How's my broccoli looking? Not ready yet. How's my tea? Got a bit of leeway. After doing Saturday market stuff, we'll go hunt down for hardwood. Hayden, how's it hanging? Bristle, rabbit wool, but we got the best we got for those qualities. Cabbage slaw still, lobster roll, chocolate. Rare pheromone for Juniper 2. Had no luck hunting down a particularly rare bug. Like to request a bottle of rare pheromone to assist. Okay, please tell me you enjoy hot chocolate. She's only okay with hot chocolate, but she's happy to get the birthday present. No latte still, we got coffee. That's okay, Juniper. Your oh-ho-ho-hos are part of the appeal. Let's go make a latte real quick. Ceridia has been begging for this latte for like a month now. Never too late for a latte. Marchiboo. A real meteorite at the museum. Where's the rest of my tea? Did I only pick up one, somehow? Well, I guess we could check out the pheromones then. The rare pheromone for Juniper. Come back with the rest of the tea for the gang. Did I throw it by accident? I must have only picked up one. Must have right-clicked it instead. One more rare pheromone. Okay, so Juniper. I picked up the rare bait, didn't I? I did. That's not a pheromone. I'm not gonna make Juniper rub fish bait all over herself. Bathroom tile, haunted table. Nothing this week. I'm waiting for her to have the right color for certain things. Because if I could just buy things in bulk from her, then I won't have to spend so much essence drop on things like counters. Like gift for Valen. Gem. Rose hip jam. They really are taking the revelations of dragons real in stride. Oh my goodness, there really are dragon gods in humanoid form? Son, come on over, we'll fix you up right. Mealworm souffle. Six hearts Taliaferro. We're gonna fix him. 6 hearts for Weedle. Extra large, extra large. We could just buy some extra large storage chests. They are deluxe, they do live up to their name because they do have the capacity. It would also certainly save me on materials. It would save on materials to simply buy for 30,000 each from him. Yeah, I think I'll just buy from him. Then I don't gotta stress the hardwood as much. Now where's Ceridia? She's not coming over today? She's hanging out by the mine. Well, how about March? Since the brat I'm dating in real life is a bit of a jerk sometimes. Let's do a beach date. Sweet, romantic beach date. Calming walk along the shore, these two blacksmiths. Why is a skip button there? Why would I ever want to skip, even if it is the same repeating generic date each time? Look at that, would I want to miss that smooch at the end? I don't think so. No more crabs, just those hopping bugs, those tiny bugs. More bees around here, but I got so many bees already. What you got going on here, Ceridia? A latte? Mostly just yeah. As she met her match in Weedle. Where's March now? He's up there. I believe I grabbed bait when she asked for pheromones. Now, why can't my brat be like that? You know what? While I'm here, and while I'm spending money, where's Mary? I'm sure there's better counters. We could use the cabin counter for now. But the cabin counter isn't as cute. Decorative purple box, we could put stuff on top of it. I want a better counter, but I want to make the counters. They really expect me to spend my own resources to make these things. Oh yeah, my bees. Bees and bugs. Hip hip, mushroom burdock. Already going in here anyway. I like how I can't sort my own inventory if the stuff there is full. Then coins, blue, plumeria. Deluxe honey, premium honey, honey. Got hot chocolate for March as well as some beers. Cocktail for the ladies. Common, uncommon, rare. Just need some legendary bait now to go with our legendary bug pheromone, but there's no legendary bait because there's only a few legendary fish. And they're once and never again, so there's no point making legendary bait, and so they don't. I'm gonna hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to destroy my kitchen pretty soon if I want to rearrange things a little bit, and just a little bit. Herringbone? Or tile? I think herringbone will do. It's a little bit of a break in the shape. I like breaking the shape. Can I put stuff on these? On these small boxes? No, the small boxes themselves are decorative. Maybe we could pretend there's some kind of jewelry box. Emphasis on we could pretend. Here's what I'll do. We'll put the chair over here. And then put the table in the middle. And then the throne on top. But it's not symmetrical. Could I get a long table for this? Three jasmines. Witch Queen flooring. I don't know, it's a bit clinical. Just big square slabs. Big rectangular slabs. It doesn't feel very bedroomy. But I guess if it's fit for the Witch Queens. Yeah. One more day maybe for the cauliflower. Could maybe use these fishing tables upstairs. It doesn't quite fit with the color theme, but I can maybe find some use. It's not really working, but it's a work in progress. Snow day tomorrow, animals get to stay in. Okay, let's just go to bed. Now that Darcy's birthday is done, we gave her a present. We'll do Sunday dates. Take March out today. Who should we take out next? It's gonna be snowing. A picnic date in the snow would be pretty sweet. It's not like it's storming here. So we could take Reyna to a deep woods picnic date. How's the broccoli looking? That's not... Yeah, it's florets, so it's not like I'm looking for underground roots. They got a while to go yet. So many eggs, but no golden duck feathers yet. Oh, peas are ready too. See? All synced together. They got no reason not to be synced. They were being silly buggers earlier. So much cauliflower. Now that we have so much cauliflower, my bugs aren't even asking for it. Am I keeping many snow peas for myself? I got snow peas. Foolish of me. So that's still 40. I'll keep 40 for my own purposes. Even though that's money down the drain. Was it control click or shift click? To split in half. Either way, it's not working. I forget the combination. Shift right click, control right click. Now, while splitting is one thing, I do wish I could hold to produce more and more from the stack into my hand. It's easy to feel bad for not petting the animals anymore with the automated statue. But given they're listening to music and they're dancing, they are happy. It's not that I am outsourcing the love. I'm simply giving them a radio, and they love the radio. Okay, rare pheromone for Juniper. Not bait. Not expecting my witch queen to slather bait all over her face. Gonna need more cauliflower, and I got 0 seeds. I got onion, which isn't gonna help me. Hardwood for 80. Nettles, daikon, pears. I have enough nettles as is. Reyna, named by her great-great-grandpa, visited the deep woods, got lost, and came across some old ruins. Caldarus's temple? That's cool. So her great-great-grandpa had a spiritual experience with Caldarus. Do you think that really happened? We say, when everyone's met Caldarus now. Do you think it was a real dragon? Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, you know what? Speaking of which, we were gonna take her for a snowy deep woods date. How would you like to recreate the experience? Deep woods picnic? A picnic in the snow? Now where's that smooch? Aww. This is a very loving community. Oh, Mont Blanc, and that's our first picnic date with Reyna. How could that possibly be our first picnic date? Where's my dig spots? Do we not get dig spots around here anymore? No Caldosian busts even? Okay, gonna plant these seeds. I want to redo my kitchen, but redoing my kitchen is like the bathroom. I gotta wait until Mary's got some decent counters for sale. I don't need the fossilized mandrake root. Get in their seeds. Get you out of here. The front room here, the main room, appears to be physically larger than every other room. And so I guess if I wanted to have like a sit-down area for guests, something of a main dining room, areas to show off trophies and things, the front room would be the place to do it. And then upstairs could be a more intimate, for me, living room. Study, sit down. We could just do one stair coming up over here, because we would have one in the corner, and then another one being the ladder over here, if I want 2 ways to go up. We need Saturday to come around again. I gotta buy more furniture. I've got lots I can make. We could do a curtain stand. We don't gotta wait for Darcy for that. Now currently the wallpaper best matches the light green. We could always change it. Blue and white bathroom tile. We've already got... well, these require sap. Sap's not too bad. But sap is so much easier to get my hands on than essence drops. Counters, I don't know why every single counter is an essence drop. That is cruelty. That is cruelty, man. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the emerald bed. Emerald set furniture. Fish plus toys for the fishing set. These aren't too bad for cost. Lovely cottage is also pretty good wall. Decent basic floor. Obelisk comes in different forms too. Which queen dressing table would fit what an on quarter? One corner for the treasure chest, the other corner for this and a chair. 10 minutes to make. 10 minutes. We don't have the recipe for the chairs. Dragon Forged Fang for each pillar. Or Dragon Forged Powder if I wanted in light trim. It's bad enough this costs 25 voidite. Ah! I better be sure I want this. Some furniture there. Let's see, we'll take these down. Except that's Night Queen Witch Stand. Night Queen Witch Stand? Witch Queen Night Stand is alright to go there. Okay, this rotates. It can rotate. Also goes flush against the wall. Looks more like a desk if I do it like that. I'll just put it in the corner. And maybe put one nightstand over here to go alongside her stuff there. But the Mont Blanc, I can't put it there. No Mont Blanc in there yet. Part of our animals will put their trophies in the first room for everybody to see. And Hayden to steal or smash when he gets jealous. Don't crash. I'm thinking black curtain to go upstairs and block the ladder. Or should it be shelving? Shelving that separates the kitchen from the haunted bedroom area? Wallpaper. Fishing trophies in gold or fishing trophies in silver? It's gotta be in, well, that's copper technically. But I think it just looks better. It's brighter, more distinct. There's no shelvings or things here apart from the haunted attic armoire. Though I suppose if I put the ladder, I could put the ladder in the upper right corner, and then the ladder could hide behind the armoire. Okay, this is gonna be awful because I won't have the space for all this. I'm gonna do a dumb. The dumb number one is not having my pickaxe. I'm also gonna have to break stuff over here. I don't have to do that yet. We just have to leave enough space for the ladder. Okay. We ready for this big dumb? So this is gonna fit around here, which is gonna smash the stuff upstairs. So put this over here, and that could still fit. Now to recreate my fridges all over again. Ugh, why do I do this to myself? Chocolate and milk and its variations. Tea and its variations. All my beautiful things here. We'll just put them away until we organize again later. The kitchen was by far the best part of my house. This little guy, we'll smash that up. Maybe we'll put it, it's a little sliver, right? We could put it right there. Maybe put it... because I might not want this flush against the wall like that. But could put a couple of counters. Counter over there, counter over there. Of course, now it's mismatched. It doesn't quite match the coloration of the stove anymore. I also can't block things off over here now. Could I rotate this? Of course I can't. And that was part of the benefit of having the stove over on this side, is that I could block off a bit of this area. Now anybody could just rush in and just smack up the stove. I don't want people rushing in to smack up the stove. There, just a cutting board on this side of the fridge. That's not as bad. Alright, Monday, another week. We'll take out Marsh and Reyna. Adeline will take out this weekend because it's her birthday week. And it's rainy, right? It is snowy. Okay. So animals are fine. Somebody else wants it. You calm down now? You're not crazy? Onyx, come in. Come in, Onyx. $29,000 made after spending 30,000 on new chests. At least the bedroom is very slightly starting to look better put together. Let's do some restorative. It doesn't make a big difference, but I might as well use the special types I got. There's another Furby over there. Furby is an extremely adorable name for those. And is that a second one? I got 2 Furbies. It's nowhere near the shadow is. Where did the other one get to? Okay, can I neglect these flowers over here? Their positioning puts perfectly positioned for me to neglect them. The broccoli, not quite done yet. Okay. No persimmons yet, so let's go see Juniper. Wasn't me. Also can't forget, where's my other flowers? Let's slap those down before I go to bed without planting them. These bees are being spoiled. It's already halfway through the month, they aren't eating that many flowers. And I'm still planting all these for 2 mouse holes! Adorable. What is Baylor selling? Red snapper sushi. Let's take a couple of those, put in the fridge. Charithia, March will love them. Sunflower, I know I lack. Dandelions, I'm sure I'm also missing out on. No task. Baylor. Dozy, where's Juniper? And there's Onyx on the desk. Onyx, go bother your dad. I love you too, Onyx. But he could use some kitty time. Right, Onyx? You're blocking the game, Onyx. You can't do that. Juniper is down over at the general store. There, the pheromone she was asking for. And I gave her bait instead almost. Guess he's enjoying his call. Maximum hearts with Nora. So let's see. The most I want to do right now is rearrange my room. That's gonna take effort though. Onyx is angling his jump. You're staring at... He's gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Is this gonna be the final artifact? No, it's furniture. Furniture. We got so many beds. What am I gonna do with so many beds? Open a bed store. Can't even fit the sunflower. Which is why I want these extra wide boxes now. Temporarily. Trouble is, it's all the way here. I don't want to get rid of that. It's all organized and everything, too. Could I put this tree next to my bed? Huh, there you go. A little bit of color in all this dark and purple. Now, do I have any spare? Or the stone chest I had before is downstairs now. Well, nothing to it. Three, two, one. No, not that. 3, 2, 1. No, not that. 3, 2, 1. And I don't even know if I want it down here. Where's my refine? It's not overwrought yet. Okay. And various dirts. Game's about trying to crash every time I pick stuff up like that. It's not ideal, but it's there. No, not that. If I keep doing this, it's gonna crash eventually. It's gonna happen. Should I put space between or no? It doesn't make a difference, really. If I just do it like that. I could also put them... I could put them on counters if I put a lot of counters up here. $523 sap. Where's the essence drops? At only 40 essence drops. Yeah. It's arbitrary, but arbitrary's fine. Now please don't break the fridge downstairs. Okay, it worked. Then the ladder over here after the fridges, I go up to this part. This is basically just junk stuff. Some pans over the stove. That's a good fit. Yeah, I like that. This one could go... Maybe something like this. That's not a lot of space there, though. So how about we put it to the side? Like that. Same issue here, really compact. So instead, how about like this? And then something else could be here. I could put some, I don't know, decorative flower or something here. Fit the space or whatever. Then if I take that out, don't need more than the one. Then I could put all this, or maybe this is fine over here. But then all this space is freed up to put whatever. Just junk drawers, just junk drawers. Can't because you just barely squeeze it in. Yeah, it's not completely hidden. But kinda works, almost kinda works. If the ladder was a bit more to the left, or if I could hide, if I could squeeze this closer to the wall. Which I can't. I could rotate it. That'll have to do though. Big one. Animal stuff I don't need a giant chest for. But I ought to make it match anyway. I got a spare other box, don't I? A spare other? Got a whole ladder in there. Thanks, Vivian. I do got the deluxe, but that's for the kitchen. Large storage capacity. Breadth of spring storage chests. I could. They do have the same storage capacity as the stone chests. Which would mean if I want to put everything for the stone chest into these 3 breadth of spring storage, we're gonna reorganize everything all over again. How about this one? Large storage. For animal stuff. I'm amazed it hasn't crashed yet. Bug. There. Now the secret ladder's partially hidden, but not very secret because it's right there in the open of the kitchen. Ah, well. The idea kinda sorta works. I was hoping we could get through the entirety of the winter before calling it, but from sometime being stolen earlier, might just call it here. There's always a weekend after all. Farm's not looking too bad. Of the animals, they've not been set in yet. So it's a good thing I'm checking around out here first. Set animals in. Gorgeous garden doing well for itself. Oh. But there's a harvest for rice and tea that I forgot about. Gonna check on these yet today. So fixated trying to beautify the farm. Which means I also hadn't checked on broccoli. Broccoli could be ready. Not that my bugs have been asking. Nah, not yet. And these have been watered. Yeah, I've already been watered. In that case... more bees. I have severe doubts as to where those shadows pertain to. 4130. 4140. As late as this is, I'm gonna have to fall asleep in a cursed bed. 150, yep. Safe! Let's give it one more. Nothing, absolutely no cash made today. Given it's only the second half of the month from now, we could possibly hit the 2 million before the year's up. Furby. Nowhere near reality. There's a complete disconnect. There's plenty for this. It's all done. Big harvest day. Oh, I got multiple broccoli recipes. Furby. These guys are lucky, we got their treats. More honey. Cauliflower, jasmine. Burdock. That button I meant to click, but it doesn't matter because I got no broccoli to put there anyway. Such a bizarre order. Why would I do it like that? There we go. In fact, even the fishing pole is optional now. Cauliflower. And what else? What was the last one? Glowberry? No, jasmine, but it was glowberry. Just forgot the jasmine one. Snow peas. Alright, snow peas and jasmines, and I'm done. Just slap these bees in for now. The honey is not so special right now, but this gives us how much bait? Four rare fish bait, 2 uncommon, 1 common. There's some fish you can only get from bait in the water, and some from bait in the traps. I'm gonna need a whole lot more than this. We're gonna start chipping away at those pretty soon. Got no energy, can't even plant anything. How much I got left? Like 2? 1. 1 energy total. Strawberries I got, duck eggs, mouse holes waiting to be collected. Terithia, you got 2 old men getting bait for you. How was that? Go to speak to Juniper and she walks away from the desk. What happened? She's spending all that time with Ceridia, Witch Queen being stolen away by the real Witch Queen. Almost done with the Junipers like gifts. 19 out of 20 now. One final plant or snack remains. Adeline's birth in a few days. But no secret hint as to what she likes. I totally misread what she said for a second there. I think I have enough counters to do the kitchen. I want to redo the counters at some point to make it match the right coloration. But to start it, I think we're alright. Because let's see. Let's put all this beautiful stuff out of the way. Breaking my poor babies. This has got to go too. Release the bees. Some of this, and by some I mean a lot, is just junk. Literal in that case. Not looking forward to smashing these. All right. So what if I put the chest down over here, and then could have... See, the trouble with this now, I want counters to be behind the stove. You know what this means, right? It means I gotta move all this stuff now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put 2 fridges along over here, and then this fridge, with all the pantry stuff in it, would be next to the stove. Except I don't want the hot part of the stove to be next to the fridges, that makes no sense. Fridge, stove, counter, fridges? Yeah. Alright, play smashy smashy again. At least these ones don't have to be organized like the last one does. Doesn't just toss it all in, forget about him. Is that a rug? I have a rug in the fridge. That's not a cookie. That's not a cookie, me. No, not like that, dum-dum. Yeah, doesn't look too bad like that. Though better yet, there. Something like that instead. And I could put these. And maybe a few more coming down this ways. I do have that one thing upstairs that I haven't used. Where's a jump drawer that has it? There it is, hold on. Oh, gee, you fucker. Okay, now for the rough part. Let's put these down first. A little bit of space between. Smashy, smashy time. There. And with all of them like this, I could just separate them. Herbs on one side, flowers on the bottom. What I count you as, Holly? Where once there was no space, now they could have an actual border between them. Look at that, it's almost ridiculous how much space there is now. But then again, that's not everything. Yeah, there's the rest of them. But still a whole lot of space between. Essence Blossom. We'll count you as a flower. Corn, you're supposed to be with the harvests. Peppers should probably be the same way. Peppers and forage stuff, or chirping fern. Some of these should go with the others, but it doesn't matter. It's just quickly open, press the button, quickly open, press the button anyway. The important thing is there's now space for it all. It's only 10:20. Do I like it like that? I don't know. But it's at least getting closer to something I would like. It's getting there. It's close to something that could satisfy me. Some herbs over here. Let's go put those animals away. And then we'll call it a day. In time for Adeline's birthday. What does Adeline want for her birthday? She likes those flowers. She likes, was it plum blossoms? We got those now. Pumpkin pie. Perfect pink diamond, I think we do have. Let's get my tools back too. Tomorrow's drinks. Alright, the perfect should be within the gift drawer. This'll have some in there. Cats curse me with some more things to put away at 1:10 a.m. Come on, kitty. $120. I do have one perfect pink diamond. Weedle wanted it, but there was no way Weedle was getting something like that, no. But it is Adeline's birthday, so that'll be pegged for her gift. So, chores, watering, harvesting, send the animals out. Adeline birthday present. And the house is looking a little bit more organized. So maybe tomorrow won't be staring at the same screen trying to organize the same room over and over and over. Plus I do need better furniture first. And by better furniture I mean just furniture in general. So at least there's some flavor going to the bedroom now. Just 87,000 away. Oh no, Thursday is her birthday, not Wednesday. It keeps throwing me off because this is a calendar that starts on Monday, not Sunday. But so far, I'd say we could be pretty happy with the progress made on trying to beautify the house and farm. There's more space here to actually do something with this. The storage room / abandoned bedroom doesn't just look like a warehouse with junk thrown around anymore. It could still use some tidying up, but it's getting there. But it's getting there is the most important part. Kitchen is beginning to look a whole lot nicer too. It's getting a whole lot more tweaks, but I'm definitely more satisfied with this in this incarnation. Main room, got no idea what to do with it. We'll figure something out with the trophies and things here. Have some kind of common guest sitting area, bathroom, waiting on a few things from Mary to sell, so I don't have to make everything myself with dwindling essence drops. And the farm itself looks like we're beginning next time with harvesting all these snow peas again. Cauliflower is almost ready, daikon is going to be ready by the end of the month. What if I peel it out? Hold on, because we're looking at in-game scale ×3, right? What if I change that? We could zoom... Look at how slow it gets if I zoom all the way out. It's kind of disorienting, seeing the farm this pulled back. I kind of understand now why some people say that they get motion sickness playing this game. It's much further pulled on back, and there's a bit of a... It's kind of a funky frame experience. If you're in the middle of the map, then it's not exactly at maximum speed and not exactly slow, as it has to scroll everything. But then once you get to the edge, it's super fast again. I could see that being disorienting. But it does give a very nice bird's eye view to really appreciate what you got. I suppose people do just play this way, don't they? I could jump over the scarecrows, but not the lanterns that are shorter than the scarecrows. I suppose this does make it easier to take screenshots too. I kinda wanna see what the rest of the world looks like. Hey, there's stuff down here I've been ignoring. Should I be playing at ×1? It shows you so much more of the map. It gives you a whole lot more information at once. That's kinda cool. Was the game intended to be played at ×1, do you think? You could see that cave so much easier. We found that one before by swimming out, just wanting to explore, but on ×1, it's just right there. There's no exploration necessary. Ceridia's at the beach. She looks so tiny all the way at the bottom like that. Influence continues in this era. You can see a whole lot more of the fish out there. Kinda makes it a bit less ridiculous that the fish go out so far, since you can't catch them beyond the shore anyway. But since you can see them at ×1, and you can see a little bit about it over there, that's a bit of a hint over. But by default, the game opened up at ×1. Or ×3, I mean. So, If that's the default that it opened at, then that's gotta be what they intend, right? Oh, look at how tiny everything is. This is the default. It's intimate. Everything's right on you. A little bit more zoomed out. I could see ×2 being reasonable. ×2 is not too bad. Imagine how easy the mines must be to explore with ×3 resolution. You could see up here super easy. Even without, if the stairs are still broken, you couldn't go up. Now I have to wonder how the summit looks during the Shooting Star Festival. Because during Shooting Star Festival, you see about this much. You see the moon, the shooting stars, it's very cozy, very intimate. But then at ×1, that's so much more of the sky. That's crazy! Look at how tiny everything is. This is a whole different game practically played at ×1. We have the option for both, and so both are pretty valid ways to play. But that's such a different experience. You could see so much more. I've been stumbling around in the dark trying to find like, okay, what's over this way, what's over that way. You could see what's over all those ways, even in the dark. That's crazed. You could pretty much see everything here. But this definitely is getting me just a little bit queasy. I never understood how people can get motion sick playing Fields of Mystria. But now that I'm looking at it like this, with the slight performance drop as a map has to scroll until you get to the edge and zoom, and maybe a little disorientation from being used to the ×3 resolution for so long and then zooming all out to this, to space, to suddenly getting the satellite view. Man, you could just see the whole entire inn at once this way. This can't be for like the ultra resolution monitors because the UI elements aren't scaling, they're getting smaller. The menus are smaller, the health and mana and energy in the top left are smaller. So on like some kind of ultra-wide 8K whatever, this has to be tiny. All map and all the UI elements get really shrunk down to the corner bits. The mansion looks a whole lot smaller. Oh no, it's pretty deep. It also looks a whole lot more square, too. It's a lot less grand when you see it zoomed out like this. And imagine how easy it'd be looking for dig spots this way. Especially Eastern Road. Just tip up a little bit, you see all that? Tip down a little bit. There's one dig spot. There's Vivian. We could still get back here, that path is still open. I want to wait a minute, I just realized. Oh, the flowers grow on hallowed ground, best not to pick them. I thought that was a mega source of temple flowers for a bit. It almost feels like I've been bamboozled, playing on such an intimate, close resolution, and then suddenly there's this big pie in the sky, zoom on out. You know what? We gotta check out the back room at Ceridia's. We've seen how it looks close up. What about cutscenes? Like the whole end encounter at the bottom of the mines, unsealing Ceridia. That was also from the ×3 zoom in. I wonder how much more you could see if you pull out with ×1. When you finally unseal her, they're like... How funny would it be if at ×3, ×2 you get the normal resolution, you see the normal stuff, it's just a sparkly realm of magic all around you, you peel back to ×1, and there's all these like eldritch eyes and fangs and tentacles right at the edge, right outside the view of ×1, ×2, or outside the view of ×2 and ×3. Spying on the townsfolk is quite rewarding. See what I mean? Like this stuff. This is basically what you see in the world of magic. At the gate between. But all that showing off, the newly decorated house, the newly developed farm. Let's not have this permanently at times. Let's go back to the intimate 3 times. There we go. There's a normal one. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what they're meant for. But with all that out of the way, let's call it there for the night. Now tomorrow I'm going to be a little bit busy doing some business-sided stuff, but there's always a weekend. We've almost got the farm and some of the rooms to an attractive state. There's 2 more Saturdays in the winter. Mary could bring us some furniture that I shouldn't have to spend so much essence drop to make. For now, let's see who I can raid into. Oh man. Lacaw's got something crazy going on his channel. I dare not spoil it, but I think we'll toss you guys on over his way. So, thank you guys for hanging out. You all have a good rest of your week. The Mind's story to Mystria was a thrill to complete, and the post-Mines decorating around town, around the farm, around the house, is also nice, finally having the free time to make things look at least halfway decent and building up on halfway decent. So, if I'm fully productive tomorrow, we might come back over the weekend and touch a few things up, at least finish off the year. Polish off Mystria for another chunk until the main 1.0 release comes out. At least get my farm into a state where I'm happy putting the sheets back onto it for a few months more. And so for now, stick around for the raid, say hi to Macaw, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで箸終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ。言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。